Hey gang, how's it going? We playing TS Underswap today. It's happening. It's happening. It's gonna happen. We're gonna do it evil this time. Sorry, I'm in kind of a bad mood because earlier today I spent like 2 hours trying to get a name change processed through Social Security with 2 different companies. Not companies, they were part of the US government, but 2 different sites that seemed to not have records of my existence, which was quite odd. Yeah, that was annoying. But so I had to deal with a lot of bureaucratic bullshit, so I'm in kind of a bad mood. But it's raining outside. So it's nice out, and hopefully power will stay on. I don't know how long today's stream will be, but let's be evil. Let us now evil. Let's be evil, which is to say be evil. Let's do this. File 2. My name is... Okay. I'm tempted to go with Kara, but the thing is... I'm tempted to go with Kara, but the issue with going with Kara is that this version of Kara would not... This version of Kara, like canonical Kara, would not do this. Just ... try again. Love that. Ooh, hang on. Last time I played around with this, I tried... Sans? Huh. That's right. You're obviously Master Comedy. Though, this is my name. But... I did not try... With your tricks and gadgets, you'll surely fool your foes. If you were a superhero, that is. Alright. No being crossbones. Wowie. What? This name already belongs to someone. Try thinking of another. Alright. Now, last thing I'm gonna try... No, let's just pick a name. You know what? Ganon. Hang on, sorry. Last thing I want to check. His name, you feel such anger! 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 Who would even choose this name? Alright, if we're being evil... Let's be evil. This is my name. Or so they say. Gotta say, didn't love that flash of red for just a second. I'm gonna be honest. I am not a fan of any interpretation of Kara where they have red eyes. Damn has guidance. Come. Oi, I'm Temmy. Welcome to Tem's shop. Was a cool tool man who looks familiar. You remember me, yeah? Human get special discount. Here at Tem's shop, have lots of product. Nice product, great product, and for you, best product in underground information. My gobs, human, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt, but it's okay, Tem. Make up for mistake. Still God's teach. So, that's your love. Therefore, love. So, human, price for teach is give Tem love. Okay. Oh, come on. Don't look so surprised. What did you think was going to happen? You waltz in here with a soul like that and expect me to just sit here and do nothing? After being without one for so long? If you think the answer is yes, then sorry, but you're dead wrong. So do me a favor and give me your soul. Howdy! Is someone out there? Oh, it's him. Gosh, what a big bummer, yeah? And after we had so much fun, only for someone to butt in. I guess Tem gotta go now. Bye-bye for now, human. Hell yeah, Asgore. Oh my. Ah, you're a human. I haven't seen one of your kind in quite some time. And how young you are, too. Golly, are you hurt, child? I apologize for not coming sooner, and more prepared for that matter. Perhaps I should have placed a mattress on the flower bed, but I suppose that's neither here nor there. Howdy, my name is Asgore Dreamer. I come through here every day to tend to the flowers. However, today seems as if it will be an exception. Rise, child. I shall guide you through these ancient halls. Can you walk? Ah, good. Come with me. Welcome to Ruined Home, the former capital of monster civilization. Saw some puzzles lying around, but actually, why don't I just show you? This is going to be a lot to take in. Whole new world of monsters underneath the mountain. Though, despite all of this, the towering walls of Ruined Home fill me with determination. Funny. Sometimes I forget how small ruined home is. Well, guess that's what comes with old age, eh? Now that we're here, you may be wondering just why you need to solve puzzles to pass. Soon after the war, we set up these puzzles to deter human invaders. After a while, however, they stopped serving their original purpose and became a part of our everyday lives. Nowadays, it's just tradition to solve puzzles to proceed. So, what do you say? Let's give it a shot! Okay. I always speak the truth. In order to proceed, you must press me last. Be cautious, as the rightmost switch is a liar. The rightmost switch claims to always speak the truth. In order to proceed, you must press me first. Be cautious, as the middle switch is a liar. And the middle switch claims that it is a liar. In order to proceed, you must press it second. You must also press the right switch last. Okay, so if we... Yes, I am trying to legitimately do this puzzle. I find it cool, and it annoyed me that I had to try and... that Asgore solved it for me. So, this one claims it's a liar, so whatever it says, do the opposite. Press it either first or last. And press the right switch, either first or second. I'm gonna go with first, second. Ah, dang. Ho ho ho. Fortunately, that was not the correct solution. Here, I shall show you. Now, I understand if this puzzle may have been confusing. However, as your obstacles shall grow greater, you will need to be prepared for them. No worries though, we still have time for that. To complete this puzzle, you must navigate the two mazes. Just flip the right switches to lower the barriers. Flipping the incorrect switch will result in a penalty, so beware! Wait a sec, it said, never be afraid to consider secondary options. And of course, in that one section, yeah. And of course, in that one section with Discount Count Dracula, you always have an option to do it in the wrong way between rock candy, not actually just swapping the two jackets, and the trash donut. There we are. This door is a very old training. As a human in the underground, monsters may attack you. I can't do his deep voice. It needs more breath, which forces me to breathe. And because of Pavlov's dogs, breathing more, and thus yawning, leads to me feeling tired. So I'm just gonna talk in normal. Rejected? Excuse me. You! What? You think you're so tough and so smart that you don't even need training? I've never been so insulted. Insulted! Mark my words with your brightest marker, human. From this moment forth, we are mortal rivals. Well, that was unexpected. Or move on. I'll give you something. It's not doing much with it yet, but this game has already shown a bit of a meta-narrative. And in my opinion, meta-narratives are key for doing an Undertale Deltarune style evil route. So let's see what happens. Like another piece of monster candy. Should I feel bad? My pocket feels heavier than it should. Take another piece of candy, but in a moment of hesitation, I accidentally knocked the bowl over. Ugh. Oh dear. It's alright, little one. Neither can I resist the temptation of a treat. Come along now. Bested by the sacred 5-second rule. Is the candy not wrapped? Rocket approaches me. Oh, damn! Hasgor, are you okay? Yes. I'm quite alright. Sorry, my friend here is just frightened. They didn't mean any harm. Yes, they did. Ribbit. If you say so. I sure do hope you feel better. Ribbit! Child. That frog had meant no harm. As much as it is very important to defend yourself, you can't just attack without warning. Instantly resorting to violence is not the answer, especially when you haven't been attacked. Let us keep going. Now then, before we proceed throughout the rest of Ruined Home, I thought we would just take a little stroll. Smell the flowers? It don't seem like a big deal. They're just flowers after all. But see, much more than that. Even though this world was meant to be our prison, sealing us underground the bright skies and singing birds, life continues to firmly plant its roots, and with it, hope. Hope for a better tomorrow. For peace. For freedom. No, it's funny. Being this age of Ruined Home and knowing so many monsters, I think I recognize just about everyone here. I always ensure to take walks throughout the city, saying hello to as many people as I can and attending social events, but every now and then, it seems like unfamiliar faces appear. One of them, I could swear, even resembled... No, that couldn't be. Just a coincidence. It's very, very long ago. Maybe even from before my time. Huh. Who's that someone? I wonder. Golly, are we already at the end of the hall? Quite amazing just how fast I could fly, especially when you're old as me. Now that we've reached the end, I know you must still be rather frightened, but I know you don't mean to hurt anyone. Just, please, be more careful in the future. Regardless, I suppose you have proved your capabilities. Come, let's perhaps return to... Now, who could that be? Howdy, how may I... Oh, golly, that's quite unexpected. I'll be right there to sort it out. My apologies. Something has suddenly come up. Must run some errands, which means you'll be alone for a while. I know. You have proven your understanding of ruined home. However, it seems someone has been causing a ruckus, rousing messages and screaming rather loudly and angrily. I do trust you, but I worry for your safety. In the event that you need me, feel free to call or return soon. Please stay safe, young one. Yeah, it's weird not always trying to graze. Encounter rate is higher than an Undertale. That's... Huh. I don't know how I feel about that, actually. Looks like I chose probably the easiest puzzles. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, that was a really cool attack. Great. Timed my attacks just a smidge wrong. Frog is trying to run away. Sucks for it. Rocket's trying to run away? That is too bad, so sad, not my problem. My loving. I wonder if Kara's narration style will change as we progress. From the left to the right. In order to avoid being last in life, you must first consider your options. From left to right. In order to avoid being last, you must first consider your options. There are many paths available to you. If your initial idea doesn't work out, consider secondary options. If that doesn't work, then the third... Okay, in order to avoid being last, you have to first consider your options. Secondary, and then third. Oh, that was cool. It was not an especially difficult puzzle, but that was really interesting. With a trail of clues leading from the top to bottom and finally to the southeast. Only by following them one by one can their secrets be unlocked. From top to bottom to southeast. Har har har, you'll never find me, precious treasure. While it's true those clues point the way, they be only half the puzzle. Out abroad these oceans blue, at the opposite end of the earth, ye'd be flipped around and trying to find your way. At the opposite end of the earth, so reverse order, as I recall. There we go. Howdy, Deltarune home is giving you too much trouble. Ah, really? I'm quite impressed. After all, you've reached the puzzle gauntlet's midpoint. Very impressed with you, young one. Now, this brings me to what I wish to call you for. I've quelled the panic amongst the city residents. Since I have more time to myself, I wondered, how about a little treat to commemorate today's events? Now, I'll say what this treat will be, but would you happen to prefer butterscotch? To what? Oh, my suspicions are confirmed. Quite odd. Whenever a human has fallen, the strangest sense of deja vu, almost as if I know them already. Perhaps just being reminded of someone from the past. Or perhaps it's just the old age getting the better of me. Thank you for being so patient. Now what am I forgetting? Oh yes, is there anything you're allergic to, human? Ah, I see, just wanted to make sure. Is it yours? It is now. Human capture bridge. Humans, beware. I forgot to set the stream as public. Hi, Artemis. Sorry that the stream hasn't been there for a while. So I had the stream put together, but set as private for a while. Because I wanted to make sure, while the storm was still so bad that I wasn't sure whether or not I would survive. When I wasn't sure I'd actually be able to stream, I wanted to have the statistics ready so that I could just instantly hit go live. I forgot that the stream. I forgot that to do that. I forgot that I would have to. I forgot to set it back to public. And now, I think it is time to do a bit of genocide. Yay? Yeah, I think that question mark there is appropriate. Wing your arms from side to side. Sorry, Migos. Oh, jeez. One iron, 12 XP, and 7 gold. Six kills. 30 XP to next level. I'm very glad the storm didn't get too bad. Yeah, seriously. so much. Like, the thing is, I know what weather in our area is like. I know that if you don't like the weather, wait a few minutes. I just received a ... But that's not quite the same thing as a but nobody came. But yeah, I'm very, very glad the storm didn't get too bad. But yeah, I'm very glad the storm didn't get too bad. Even though I know what weather in our area is like, if you don't like the weather, wait a minute. But, like, just because I knew that... This year I feel like the weather has been an extreme in all cases. Lots of snow, extreme heat, lots of rain. I sure do wonder if that involves climate changing. Yeah. Sure do wonder. So the but nobody came counter seems to be on an area by area, seems to be on a room by room basis, not an area by area basis. Yeah, I'm very glad the storm didn't get too bad. Because even if I know that if you don't like the weather, wait a minute. Still, though. Yeah, Whimsims always go down in one hit. They're spareable instantly and then go down in one hit. Oh, that was probably the first time I'd seen a Whimsun, huh? Gundam, for TS Underswap, do you need Undertale to play it, or is it its own game? It is its own game! What about the Journal, Artemis? But yeah, no, TS Underswap is its own game. And yeah, I just downloaded it from GameJolt. It's free, like most fan games are. And yeah, it's free. Alright, we're getting to But Nobody Came for this room. Let's backtrack far, farther, yet farther. Yeah, TS Underswap is an entirely standalone game. Check it out. Okay, at this point it seems to be like one encounter per room. I don't know if this room even has an encounter rate. Yeah. Standalone game? But standalone in the sense it's not a ROM hack. Shadow! Howdy! How's your game coming along? Decent. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Just bought a Mandalorian 1/6 scale action figure. Cool. I'm still trying to figure out a few things, so it might take longer than I said. No worries, Shadow. No worries, no worries. Just make sure you send a link my way to download it once it's done. Gotta say, I find this gimmick of what I'm doing right now so funny. Your action figure comes with the child? Cool. Love Baby Yoda. And I know Grogu is... I know Grogu is the official name, but I'm sorry, no, Baby Yoda. It will always be Baby Yoda to me. Should I send a Google Drive link to channel and tag you? Or... Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Share a Google Drive... share something in Google Drive with me. Yeah, share something with me in Google. Share, because you have my business email. It's in my channel description. Your eyes hurt. Is that because of my doing this? Then look away, I guess. Alright. But nobody came for this room. No, maybe because I woke up at 2 AM. Yeah, no, that might also have something to do with it, Gundam, I gotta say. But nobody came, and then Odysseus walks in. But really, deep down... we're only demons from hell. Okay, I don't think there's an encounter rate in this room. Nobody but someone is coming forward. Hey, Double, how's it going? What's up, what's up? Despicable! There's no turning back now. Just found out that Gerson is much stronger than we all thought. As in, Double, you're doing the Chapter 4 secret boss? Yeah, Gerson's pretty damn tough. Yeah, I didn't mean the boss fight is tough. Like, I had a lot of trouble with it the first time I played it, but that's because I was streaming. I've since gone back and done it again, and done it. Like, I can now very consistently do it. So, the fight is not tough, but Gerson himself is very strong. But I just found out that if Gerson is with you, you can't die against the Titan. Cool. And Gundam, what is my glasses brand? I don't... I think just the ones that were at my eye doctor. I assume the frames were made by a specific brand. I do not know who. But no, these are prescription glasses. So I just got them I just got them at the eye doctor's. Carapace, Scuttler, and Ballard, a ragtag team of self-proclaimed knights. Status: eradicate. So real. I don't know what brand my glasses are either. Doesn't say on the side. Nope. I don't. Because look at these frames. They're very thin. So yeah, I don't think it's written anywhere. But, okay. The ruined knights are listed as eradicated. The rest of these enemies are not. I really like Oakley and Carrera. Huh. Exit, pursued by Kara. I'm intimidated by Forget's raw strength. And you're not just kidding. Huh. It's interesting, but also kind of annoying that the "but nobody came" is on an area by area is on a room by room basis rather than being for the full area. Like, on the one hand, I'm grateful to not be getting a "but nobody came" notification every 10 seconds. And the connection verse that makes him at least attack 140, defense 140. Fucking power scaler. Nothing but silence. Eradicated. 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 And look at that. Looks like the eradication tool is doing its job well. Yeah. Hey, Metal. Good to see ya. Never fret, for the leaves shall catch your fall. Do you have normal lens for your Yeah, mine are blue light, blue light blocking, supposedly glare prevention, although that isn't too effective in my experience. And supposedly the oh, thank God. I'm so glad this game isn't giving me the but nobody came every 10 seconds. That is very handy. But yeah, my lenses are blue light filtering, supposedly glare eliminating. I have absolutely no idea what shape the lenses actually are. Ostensibly, they're supposed to offset my minor astigmatism. And yeah, double. You can re-unlock Dust Entertain. Dude, the glare protection kind of suck. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. The music is gone and everything. And the sprite is now different. I'm being reminded of what I did. Yeah. I am being reminded of what I did. And what I am doing. But the game's not beating me over the head with it in the same way as an Undertale No Mercy route does. God damn it. Long ago, a little monster came across a valley of flowers. First, it smelled the roses in the middle. Second, it admired the violets. And third, it took a clover for good luck. Yeah. First red. Then purple. Then yellow. Or then green. And this time I can access triple dust more easily. Oh boy, what the hell is triple dust? It's trying to make you feel bad about it, but it's not like they need to do... Yeah, in Undertale, the game is punishing you. In this, the game is reminding you. Also, I got to this point with a lot more left. You mustn't order the rocks around. They already have been. They already have been, after all. Don't you know dust, 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 sans? I do not. I must say, my familiarity with Undertale AUs is limited entirely to I'm vaguely familiar with Underswap and Underfell. I find ink and error sans incredibly cool concepts. I find ink and error sans incredibly cool concepts, even if I don't know much about them. And that's kind of it. Wait. The rocks have already been ordered. 1, 2, 3. Ah ha ha! 1, 2. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Bazinga. Here we go. Fucking finally. Determination. Oh, goodness. The knights attacked you? I'm terribly sorry, human. Dust of dust sans an extension of dust sans. Huh. Really sorry, human. I shouldn't have left you by yourself. Are you okay? How did you fare against... Oh, that... Let's attend to something. Forgive me. Did I hear that correctly? Golly, that's adorable, though I'm far too old for you, child. Perhaps one day you might find a special someone your age, though. You do not seem very sure of yourself there. It's best not to force feelings, young one. Dear, you alright, young one? You really do not seem sure of yourself. Plus, you could do better than a kooky old man like me. Dust goes much farther in his killing spree to face the human. Huh. You have a whole life ahead of you. Pardon? For a second, I could have sworn you called me Dad. Oh, you did? Nobody has called me that in a long time. I guess if you would be comfortable calling me that, then you may. Now, I know I gave you permission to call me Dad, and of course, what you just said is perfectly within reason. But why did you say it like that, young one? What made you say that? I don't know whether to laugh or feel disturbed. On this route, you should feel very disturbed. Kill Asgore? I'm going to. I assure you, I'm going to. Since my extension of ink sans includes sulfate. Aha! We meet again, killer! Do you remember me? Because I haven't forgotten about what you've done to me, or what you've done to all those monsters back there. Drawing Asgore away from you was clearly a mistake. All it took was stirring up trouble in the city. And he left you all alone. Regardless! I finally have you where I want you. Yeah, feeling disturbed is the point of this run. Exactly. Welcome to the underground. How was the fall? Okay, I'm still getting the determination prompt. Okay, and there's still no music, yeah. But we can see Ganon's face now. Anything that leaks the most should be tended to first. Black aura grows as double entertains love increases. I'm sure it does. It's weird that we can see Kara's face again now. Well, I didn't think that through. But now, there's nowhere to run! Ha 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 ha! Except, this way. This is somewhere to run. What's your favorite musical track from Undertale Deltarune? Yeah, Deltarune has many bangers just like Undertale. Exactly. Spear of Justice and Battle Against a True Hero are both really good. Asgore is really good. Hopes and Dreams is, of course, excellent. What else? Black Knight is incredible. It's TV time. Obviously awesome. No signal. That tracks. Yeah. What else? Sorry if I overreacted. No worries, Double. Favorite Undertale Deltarune track is real. Oh, Hammer of Justice. So, like, I was like, okay, getting into chapters 3 and 4, what is it? Oh, Hammer of Justice. It's either gonna be Hammer of Justice or The World Revolving, and I think the win goes to Hammer of Justice. Mm. I don't love that some of the humor is the same. Single Echo Flower. Okay, Mr. Dreamer, you can count on me. Okay, Mr. Dreamer. You can count on me. Are you gonna be okay, though? I understand. If anything happens, I promise I'll be good. Yeah, seriously, Toby Fox music's so peak. One, two, three, four, five. What do you have in mind, Double? What do you have in mind? What are you counting down toward? Howdy, Kris. Doors barricaded. I think I see something moving. Perhaps it was just my imagination. Yeah. No worries, Kris. I got what you were trying to say. So, how's it been so far? As brutal as I was expected to be. Like, I don't love that there were still puzzles. Because in Undertale, the moment you hit, but nobody came for the first time, everything was different. Seems this was left in a hurry. Running boots were added to key items. Ah, there we go. Let's see. Will I still see something extra? Huh. There's a frogget down in the bottom corner. Nope, I don't think I'll see anything extraordinary. Well, this game is different. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Those were the Thames that were running away from me. And that was a frogget running away from me. As they well should. I'd say it's almost on par with Undertale Genocide. Yeah, this game already has the compelling player-protagonist dynamic being worked on. Like, we've now had a couple of different moments where someone... We've now had a couple of moments where where Kara wanted to say something, and we said something different. Which means that this game has the potential for a solid Undertale-style No Mercy route. Good. Not too dramatic, not too boring, not too grindy. Yeah, exactly. Milk, jelly juice, and sati. I'm gonna draw the butter and jelly sandwiches. Yeah. CT I recognize from Undertale. What does the CT do? Increases speed for a battle. And thought it healed more than it did. Better than don't forget. Anything's better than that. Okay. In fairness, don't forget was not trying to do a Jenna run. I don't think that helped the game. As a matter of fact, I think that was worse for the game. But they weren't trying for a Jenna route. Sanson427. Welcome to stream. How's it going? This game is made by people who actually understand. You're doing alright, Sanson? Awesome! Welcome to the stream. This game is made by people who actually understand why Undertale succeeds as a game. Yeah, exactly. Even if, like, I don't think their writing is quite as charming as Toby Fox's. Like, I don't think this game is better than Undertale like you do, Kris. Also it's pronounced Sunson. Okay. Cool. Thanks for the heads up. I would have continued with Sanson if you hadn't said that. I suppose now that does make sense, because it's just the word sun twice, but Sunson. Alright. I think it's more biased from Undertale being the original. Maybe. But also, like, I don't know. Personally, I do not find Count Coffin K out. I don't find Count Coffin K and his storyline nearly as fun as Snowden and Waterfall from Undertale. Personally. I like the vibe of Snowden, and then how it's completely changed for Waterfall. I like that a lot more. So, like, I get why you would think this game is better, in the same way as I get why some people would think Undertale Yellow is better than original Undertale. I disagree with both assertions. Can I tell the similarities between Undertale and Undertale Yellow? Well, seems you've been quite the busy little murderer. How rude of you, slaughtering my audience like that. And here I was under the impression humans weren't freaks. I don't know why you were under that impression. It was wrong. Perhaps you're just an exception? A rotten egg? A black sheep? Well, that's just fine. If it's bloodshed you want, darling, then I, Metalot, will put on a show you'll never forget. You sure know how to pack a punch, but can you try this on for size? Remixes of different music. Ah, shit. I didn't. Okay, no looking at chat in the middle of turns. Cool. Remixes of different music. Remixes of music, different bosses, different attack patterns. You learn orange. Yeah, it's an actual genocide metaton fight. Yeah, I guess so. Once I'm finished with you, I'll notify the underground of my victory. Oh, I'll be celebrated as the savior of monster kind. And then all of the monsters you killed will be avenged. You haven't thought this through too well, have you? Three, the second area has a character related to the Royal Guard who also makes puzzles. Yeah, like, Undertale Yellow is similar to Undertale. Yeah. Undertale Yellow is pretty similar. No. Undertale Yellow is similar to Undertale. There is no denying that. And this game is similar to Undertale, obviously. Just personally... Oh, damn! Okay, then. That was not given the gravitas that it is in Undertale. Wow! Well, at least I gave it my best shot. I can't stop laughing, for my tears are welling up. I can't believe this is my final act. What a tragic end. Dying to avenge the monsters I swore to give hope. It's almost poetic, in a way. Human. As vile as you are, I must commend you. Out of all my audiences, you have been the most memorable. This was surely a battle that will go down in history. Undertale Yellow and TS Underswap are definitely huge love letters to the game. Yes. Yeah, I'm definitely with you there, Kris. They're not, hey, this Undertale thing is cool. I could probably put my, they're not, hey, this Undertale thing is cool. I could probably take those bones and do something entirely new with it. Which is what DF Connected was trying to do. Yeah, no XP or gold. We are Deltarune, guy. We are Deltarune, indeed. Yeah, like Napstabluke on a general run. Well, no, like Napstabluke on a neutral run. Napstabluke on a general run, you don't sing. Pacifist's final fight is against... Not just a flower. You fight Flowey in the neutral route. Doesn't neutral and Napstabluke make you lose 1 XP? I believe so, yes. That damn ambiance. It's locked. No going in. No getting our pie. Yeah, like, there are definitely similarities between Undertale and Undertale Yellow. Because again, Undertale Yellow was clearly made by people who love Undertale. But it was also very much its own thing at the same time. Yeah. No HP maxing T. Oh shit, no HP maxing T. That will probably end up being quite annoying later in the game. Like, probably not later insofar as it exists now, but Undertale Yellow is technically an unofficial prequel to Undertale. Yeah? Yeah, score. Yeah. Undertale Yellow was made by people who love the game, and TS Underswap was made by people who understand the game. Okay. The creators of Undertale Yellow definitely also understood the game. They weren't trying to go for as compelling a meta-narrative, but they understood what made the standard narrative great. They understood the characters. They understood, like... it Undertale Yellow was definitely also made by people who understand the game. Human. At first, I wanted to believe you were scared, acting in self-defense, but you went out of your way to find every monster you could, to kill them all, until... I can't even imagine what your end goal was. I once believed that anyone was capable of redemption. However, today seems as if it will be an exception. As such, I cannot allow you to leave. Kara's moving forward on their own. I did not tell them to do that. Which is odd, considering that this same Kara probably hates me at this point. Let us get to the point. I cannot let you pass alive. Trying to do what's best for everyone. Alright. Now here's the real question. Ooh, hell yeah, gang! We're getting an actual genocide Asgore fight. Yeah, this is so hype. Oh, jeez. Asgore with a red trident is so cool, seriously. I actually have made an Undertale fan game. It's like a completely different boss fight. Div character / Sanseiyu. Called Under Error. Under Error Last Break. Sick! Drop it in the comments of my community post asking for recommendations. I'll make sure to check it out. Yeah, comment the link in the community post I made I think yesterday, asking for more fan game recommendations. And I will check it out when I get back in town next week. Oh, jeez. Why? Because I could. And because I could, I had to. Let's stick to the bottom of the box for tridents. Yeah, probably. My friends, my people, why did you do it? Because I could. And because I could, I had to. You. Oh, jeez. It shouldn't have come to this. Wake up. It's just the beginning. Ganon, stay determined. Yeah. I was truly so close. Oop, indeed. I'm quite sure that was the last attack, but I'm really fucking bad at the tridents. Human, first I wanted to believe you were scared, acting in self-defense, but you went out of your way to find every monster you could, to kill them all until... Can't even imagine what your end goal was. I once believed that anyone was capable of redemption. However, today seems as if it will be an exception. As such, I cannot allow you to leave. Let us get to the point. I cannot let you pass alive. Fucking sick that we're getting a legitimate genocide Asgore fight. Yeah, the red trident is... the red trident against an otherwise black and white battle sprite is just so cool. I mean, people probably thought humans weren't dangerous because of Frisk. Yeah, probably, now that you mention it. Because in this version, Frisk was the first fallen human. Oh, please. Then I came in and murdered everyone. Your Honor, the child did nothing wrong. Wait, the human order... Well, yeah, this is an Underswap AU, so I don't know what it is in normal Underswap, but at least in this AU, yeah, Frisk was the first human, and Kara is the last human. Who is technically the first human? I'm gonna assume you mean first human to fall to the underground. In Undertale, Kara / the first fallen human was the first fallen human. Yeah. No, in OG Undertale, it's Kara, then the other 7. Then the other 6, then Frisk. Yeah, in OG Undertale, it goes, yeah, that's true, so, and by the looks of it, Clover is probably the second human out of the 8 total. Yeah, quite possibly. I mean, we don't actually know the human order in original Undertale, we just kind of assume it based on where we find the weapons. Yes, Undertale Yellow is unofficial, but we don't have a canon name for the Justice Human. Toby does tend to make subtle details important. Yeah, which is why I think that the order we find the objects in is probably what it was. But we don't know for sure. And yeah, Undertale Yellow is unofficial, but we know where the gun and hat are found, which is near the end of the game. Bravery did not last long. Patience really did not last long. Patience was the toy knife. Bravery? Bravery, I don't remember what bravery was, honestly. I gave you my kindness. I gave you my trust, and in return... And if Clover was the 7th out of the 8 total, that means Underswap Clover is probably the 2nd. Yeah, probably. Yeah, longest to last was the first Fallen. You. Yeah. Yeah, very... Love how the whole chat has been arguing about who fell first in the underground since one theory was placed in it, lol. Yeah. Yeah, so... Artemis, to answer your original question, Kara, this character, Kara, who I stand by doesn't have a canon name, but just saying the first fallen human was the first to fall didn't say very much. Asgore had the life drained from his eyes. I couldn't see! I was too busy trying not to die! But, yeah. First fallen was Kara. Then, I believe the order goes patience, bravery, integrity, perseverance, kindness, justice. I think. Yeah, the first fallen human was the first to fall, but that's a fucking useless sentence. So, yeah, Kara. Yeah, Frisk is last, Kara is first, the others we don't know for sure. Undertale Yellow fans think it's Clover, Kara, then Frisk, but Undertale fans... Sunson, I really don't think you're right about that. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Everyone knows that Kara was the first fallen human. That is, like, super explicit. Oh, shit. Yeah. Kara was first. Clover, Justice was probably next to last, but we don't know for sure. And Frisk is last. Yeah, we don't know for sure the order between Frisk and Kara, or between Kara and Frisk. But we know that Kara was first and Frisk was last. I still think that our protagonist has no name and that Kara is a reference to that one Undertale bit. Yeah, probably. I'm just gonna say Kara, Clover, then Frisk, and I'm gonna leave it at that. I think I know why there were only 5 humans mentioned. In Undertale Yellow, you mean? Yeah, okay, Sunson, I don't know what you're talking about there, but you're clearly missing several people. We just say Kara. Yeah, I have given up on saying the first fallen human constantly because that's frankly pointless to say. But I stand by, neither in this game nor in Undertale does the first fallen human have a canon name. The only reason Kara is the true name is because that's the sprite name for them, so in a meta sense, although Kara is the true name. Because the humans do know that Kara is officially dead, but didn't know if the other 5 survived. Huh. I'm gonna be honest, because I played through UTY so quickly, I don't remember it. I don't remember it super, like, I don't remember specifics of it super well. I just remember the broad strokes. And Clover's mission was to find out what happened to the 5 humans. I believe that is what the intro sequence says, yes. Either that or just take justice on them. My friends, my people, why did you do it? Because I could. And because I could, I had to. I'm glad each big boss fight actually takes a few attempts. Yeah, like, this game, it's not crushingly difficult. It's not crushingly difficult like some of the fan games I've played. But it's also not, like, insanely easy, either. I'm using the grill burger. I need to be at full HP for the final attack. Yeah, it's challenging, but beatable. Exactly. You. I simply can't react fast enough to be able to properly dodge the spears, so I just need to be on high enough health that I can deal with them. I wish I'd been able to look at his sprite there. Like, Toriel's slaughter was heart-wrenching and all, but I wish we had a real fight. Nah, in Undertale, because of who Toriel was as a person, she would never have put up a fight like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight Sans. So, this is how it ends. I told monsters to lock their doors and seek shelter. Evacuate if possible. And I've already alerted the monsters outside. Know this, human. The underground shall go empty, and you will be left alone. In your special hell. I understood that reference. Like, serious Sans. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think we are. An old monster living in a ruined home who wants me to be safe. Eradicated. You headed out, Double? Peace out. Thanks for tuning in. Okay. First priority. Mirror. Never felt better. Oh my god. It's completely stained with tears. It's a red guitar. Yeah. Right after killing Asgore. Never felt better. Idiotic drivel. Yeah, the T. I know, I know. Cheap plastic distractions. As I rest, my thoughts wander. Never before have I felt this way. This power. Is this strength? I feel unstoppable. But even still, his words ring through my mind. Why? I try to recall my reasons, how this journey began. My mind escapes me, guilt flowing through my veins. And yet... Did they just try to do what I think they just tried to do? Holy shit! We're not only controlling Kara's body, we're controlling their mind. Oh, yeah, 100%. The Deltarune vibes there were obviously intentional. Like, I mean, look at... Look at this sprite for a second, and tell me why you think the Deltarune vibes might have been intentional. Yeah, Kara doesn't want to be here anymore. Bitter tea. Frankly, this isn't my cup of tea. It's a burnt butterscotch pie. You're getting the game done? Awesome! An old calendar. But yeah. I'm curious if these creators were doing the Kris's Kara thing, or if I'm curious if the creators were doing Kris's Kara, or if they were Kara is Kris with yellow skin. This was a pretty recent game. Then I guess, like, it's obvious that they were going for the parallel there. Like, we're manipulating this character's mind, we're manipulating this character's words, we're manipulating this character, and then suddenly, while they're in bed, a red eye appears, and they reach into their chest and rip out their heart, and attempt to rip out their soul. Like, it's very obvious that they were going for a Deltarune parallel there. Excellent work, I must say. They hate their soul, yet they always have it. Yeah, far better than I, all by myself, could manage. Though, this begs the question, why? What was it that drove you to do what you've done? Now that you've gotten this far, what do you plan on doing next? Well, don't worry. Fortunately for us both, I have friends who can offer guidance. Yes, you let your rage flow and cut them all down to size. This city's never been so quiet. It's almost kind of beautiful. Whatever you wanted, you took. Yeah, and what you took, you used. I'd probably want to take a nap after all that. Outstanding. Through sheer determination, you reduced an entire city to dust. Whether you wanted to or not, you've started something, human, and now we, the Temmies, will be here every step of the way to help you complete it. Isn't that just grand? I don't think the human's interested in a partnership. This is not ideal. Temmies, retreat! Wait, where are you guys going? The human is totally okay. Wait. Right? Howdy. Oh, where'd everybody go? I thought... You too? Oh, I see how it is. You and the human are in cahoots. You probably convinced them to do all this in exchange for something else. Flowey, I've never had your charisma or confidence. I just do what the others tell me to do. Well, you know what? I think I'll do something on my own for once. Don't worry. Could have been bad. So, you've been causing quite a stir, and you haven't even left these catacombs yet. You've got quite the journey ahead of you, kid. But maybe that's what you want? I'll see you up ahead. Yeah, alright. It's like a nightmare Kris can't escape from. Exactly. Why was Flowey assumed to be working with us? That is an excellent question. And yeah, I love how everybody questions why Kara was doing this, because that doesn't make sense. Because, of course, they didn't want to. We made them. Seven creatures that want my soul. Status, waiting. Metalot is supposedly eradicated, although I don't know if that's true. Someone get an Underswap theorist to answer this. Yeah. Flowey. Friendly little flower with a lot to say. Status, new pal? Let's go. Huh? Got a camera hidden in the bushes. Yeah, love the journal. And yeah, no, demo is not over here. Sans time. So no messy handwriting. It says, "Beware of crossbows." Yeah. The journal provides good insight into Kara's personality. This is true. So, you're the human I've heard so much about. You know, a lot of people were excited for the next human to fall. Whether they were excited to be free, to see something rare and new, or even to meet a new potential friend. But judging by your expression, and that dust on your clothes, you're not here to make friends. But that's just fine. I'm not here to be your friend, either. I'm here to make you answer for yourself. So get ready, kid. 'Cause you're in for a bad time. He may have been doing it with a ketchup gun, but he was clearly still threatening me. Yes, that said hunting me, alright. Oh, hear a creepy laugh? Do you? Glorified firewood. Yeah, it's like wait, Wordworks' name was automatically yellow. Yeah, it was terrified. It did not want to fight me. 15 remaining. Average dog. Half eaten. There's a miniature mask and cape on it. Put away the bitter tea because I'm sure that will someday be relevant. And get the dented pan. Perfect for flipping pancakes. Huh. Interesting that that item description didn't change. Oh. Oh, that's such an interesting way of handling the weapon. Yeah, every weapon's gonna be unique. That's awesome. And, of course, you know that when eventually we get a real knife... You know that when we get a real knife... Or even you know that when we get a knife, it'll finally be back to the normal Undertale style. Knife, knife, knife. Ah, God, it's in my bag. Sadly, you can't frisk dance in under area last break since you can only move left and right, not up and down. Yes, you do, Kris. Yes, you do. Okay. Yeah, no, not gonna be anything there. Let's see if there are encounters in this part, although I doubt it. Doesn't seem like it. No one here. Hey, Flowey. Need some help? No worries. That's what friends are for, after all. So, you need to press both of those buttons, right? But by the time you reach the second button, the first one retracts. Is there a way to go faster? Thanks to the marvels of aperture science, there is. Yeah. Like, it took some adjusting, realizing that I have to grind in every room, but now that I know, I actually like it a lot more than I like the Undertale approach. This is the... Like, that's a little mechanical thing that I think is a lot better than Undertale, because we're not getting the but nobody came every 5 seconds, and we are encouraged to do a bit of grinding in every room, rather than just doing all the grinding at once, basically. There doesn't seem to be an encounter right in this room. Crossbow, skeleton, glorified firewood. Today's catch. My God, Kara, what am I doing to you? You should really stop what you're doing. It doesn't matter why you're doing it. It's not gonna help anybody, not even you. Yeah, didn't really think it would, Sans. Didn't really think it would. But I can. Yeah, crossbones are a farming for real. His words are cutting deeper than any knife could. Yeah. Did I get you? Yeah, you did. Commented the link in the post like you said, simply because I couldn't wait till the stream ends. Lol, I'm gonna watch the whole thing. Fair enough. I appreciate you watching the whole thing, Sunsun. Mordax trots towards me. Ready to die. It's a nice night for fishing. It's a nice night for killing, too. Mordax fishes up, I'm not entirely sure what that is, but Mordax threw it back. It's taking some work getting used to the timing on this new attack style, but it is... Honestly, the way they make the attacks is so cool. The way each weapon has a different attack style. But nobody came. Just a regular bush. I doubt that.
Down there, the crystal is, see? Haha, we found it, see? Hurry up and get down here!
Geronimo! It's these two.
With everybody too busy evacuating, it's the perfect time for crime, see?
Yeah, can you believe they're evacuating? 'Cause of some human? There ain't been a human down here in ages.
Yeah, it's all a bunch of bogus, see? Besides, even if there was a human, we'd be able to handle him, see?
Hey, quit giving us that creepy look, kid. Get out of here.
Yeah, we're a couple of busy grown-ups, and we've grown-up business to take care of, see?
Unless you're looking for trouble, then scram! Yeah. Love Harry and Larry.
Yeah. Well, then I cross.
Get out here.
Huh? Who do you think you're talking to, huh, Tot?
Yeah. You ain't the boss of us. That's the Count's job.
Wait, where did he even come from?
Look, I get it. The arch nemesis. Rivalry, you know. But put this in perspective. The human's right there. Whoa, the human? That kid is the human?
Yeah, you mean the killer human? Yeah, right. That's just some kid in a dusty old sweater. What?
What, is the kid sick or something? Looks as harmless as a butterfly.
Yeah, that butterfly was stupid, see?
I really think you two should.
Can it, Crossbones? You ain't fooling us this time.
Time for us to get real boogie bad. Seriously, you two are gonna
Eeny,
meeny, miny, mo.
time to beat you.
Like some dough.
If you snivel, we gonna know eeny, meeny, miny?
Do you think this is a what the fuck just happened? I'm watching this on my other monitor real fast. So they pulled off their hat. No, they straight up did the Kris maneuver. They straight up pulled out their soul. Or at least they tried to. It's possible that before they got the chance, Crossbones did the Batman maneuver. Well, really did the Crossbones maneuver and just bam. Do you think this is a joke? The hero was supposed to save everyone. That includes the criminals. It's not an easy job, but let it be. Just this once. Because you won't like what happens otherwise. Okay, sorry for the trouble. It looked kind more like the wind up to a punch. That is also possible. That is also possible now that I think of it. What he said. Glad you agree. Now, let's get you guys somewhere safe. He's Harry, and he's Larry. Henchman for the Count. Status, somewhere. Nothing worth my time.
G-Man, huh? Well, don't worry about those two. Your biggest obstacle is gonna be the Navy Scouts stationed ahead. Those dogs might look dumb, but they can really pack a punch when they work together.
Jayla the Cute Psycho. Welcome to the chat. He's groovy and never groovy. You can't get this from an egg. The sensation of your screen, the show that makes you scream. It's everyone's favorite, Mr. Antenna's TV time.
They really pack a punch when they work together.
How's it going, Jayla? Welcome to the stream.
Be alert and good luck.
Ten remaining. There's also a subdivision of Ruthless Root here.
Oh?
Tell me more. If you kill every enemy in ruins but spare Asgore, the route changes. Guys, I'm still here, however, I'm doing things in the background, so I have this on the background. Fair enough, Artemis. No worries. What are you three doing out here? Get to the evac boats. Don't you realize what we're dealing with here? It's an armed human. Whoa, you expect us to believe that? Yeah, I'm just trying to fish out here. I ain't gonna bother no human. Wait, 3? Uh-oh. Uh-oh is fucking right. There's even a unique battle for the abandoned Ruthless route. Cool. Okay, good. Wasn't there someone? Yeah, they're cooked. Boiled and fried. Oh, hell yeah. I could have sworn. You can only see things that move. Oh, you're gonna see me already. Hey! Now you see me? Now you don't. 69 XP. Nice. Dug himself an early grave. Status eradicated. I really don't think his defense was actually that high. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, that's 65 XP to next level. Yeah, the sub had 255 defense. I was just being humorous. Spider Scone, 15. Spider Latte, 30. Good to know. Yeah, imagine how pissed Muffet is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no. Sunnedout Gorge, hottest spot in the underground. There are encounters here. Yeah. Iris is not going to be happy to see us. This is true. I didn't realize that there were still encounters in this area. Wait for what? Is Sans even going to die? Huh. Interesting question. Too bright. Oh, wow. Eradicated already? Damn. Was there only one Sunbrock? think the sun guys were enemies from another area. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. I'm not getting any other encounters. I have to assume that was that trio was some weird fluke. Can I believe what? That you're about to die? I certainly can. It was the smorgasbord. Yeah. No longer has anything on his mind. Did not mean to do that. Because... ah, shit. I wanted to go back to a save point. There we go. 3 remaining. Saying Kara actually wrote those entries would be like doing a genocide route in Undertale and blaming it all on Kara or Frisk. Yeah. Well, okay. Here is the slight difference. It's, at this point, so, because the thing is, in those games, like, yes, but also, like, we certainly didn't directly write the entries, you know? We made Kara do all of this, but we did not directly write the entries. What we did was far more sinister, and actually much more closely resembles how we treat Noelle on a Snowgrave route. Two left. Because what we're doing now isn't... yeah, we're not just directly forcing Kara to do anything at this point. We are manipulating their very thoughts. Like, well, we caused them to have... we caused them to start feeling like they were choosing this. You know, so, yeah. So, like, it is a slight difference, and honestly one that I find really interesting. From here, just keep heading forward. Go straight to the village, and follow the Navy soldiers. Don't worry about the human, either. The scouts are... handling it? Hey. Oh. Imagine if we want to stop at some point and Kara makes us press forward. That could be fascinating, actually. So,
We haven't met just yet, but I'd like to have a quick talk. I know you're hurting people. In a ruined home, and in Starlight Isles. I don't know why you're doing this, but I believe you can do better. You can be better. You don't have to hurt people, you know? You can always just settle down and have fun for a while. You could make all sorts of new friends. Wouldn't that be nice? I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I'm quite busy. Not that I don't want to be friends, I have a lot of things to do right now. But keep it in mind, I'm here to support you. When you're done being murdery, that is. See you later.
Okay, I definitely still saw Kara do that twitch, like, I don't like what I'm doing. That is the universal Undertale Deltarune sign for either I don't like what I'm doing or I'm trying to do something that I can't. A goofy skeleton who works alongside Crossbones. Status alive? Yep. As always, Papyrus still being supportive no matter what. 2 remaining. Are those the 2?
Prepare to engage.
I know in Undertale, if you kill one of them, it makes the other more aggressive. But if you kill that one first, it makes the first one more less aggressive. I'm pretty sure Doggeressa is normally the one who gets aggressive. So Underswap rules, I'm gonna kill Dogamy first.
I shall claim you.
Whoops. Personalities are the same. Yeah. Figured that out a smidge too late, Kris. Figured that out just a smidge too late. Almost. Yeah, Doggeressa hits like a tank when she's mad, indeed. Okay. So those 2 El Genericos, Woodwork and Mordax, are still not listed as eradicated. But clearly they are, because I'm getting the determination prompt now. That's odd. Maybe you're not done yet? Possible, I suppose. Mad Dummy is talking to those 3. But as of yet, it still just says determination. Yeah, and nothing but silence. Ooh, hang on. Nothing but silence. That... Okay. The Q is not determination to prove that everything's eradicated. Yeah, it makes sense that they kept some of the puzzles up. Yeah, Because, like, Flowey presumably helped with some of them, because some of the puzzles were already done, but it makes sense that some of them were still there. But, yeah, okay, so, no, we are done, because we just got the nothing but silence, and now it says they're eradicated. You heard the Admiral. There's a killer human on the loose. Let's go and cut them down to size, honey. And once we get back, there's a song I wrote for you. I'm such an asshole. Will your heart be full of evil or full of love? Nothing but silence. Okay. Alright, there we go. That one's locked in. We're happy you just locked in. We've got this story down to the bone. There we go. And now... Yeah, you forgot that song was a thing? Really? I'm, like, 90% sure I've had multiple chatters quote it. Like, it's either Gundam or Banana who says, "How was the fall?" every single time a character in the game we're playing has a massive fall. It's strange. It's strangely silent. There's a pile of assorted items inside this. Something on top catches my eye. Take it. Got the torn apron. Hell yeah. It could use a little kindness. We could use a little kindness. We won't provide it. Yeah, it's... From how I remember, it is a quite solid song. It has been a minute since I last heard it in full, but I remember it being pretty solid. Yeah, the actual version. Looky there. It's your toughest opponent yet. No budging this one. You'll just have to take the usual route. Oh, and psst. Muffet is one of the few monsters that didn't escape. Psst. She's probably listening in on this right now. Watch yourself. Anyway, nothing to worry about. This route should be perfectly safe. Another route must be taken. The usual route, as Flowey said. You know, Hoo and me had our talks in the past. I thought their outreach
could help me gather certain info. Secrets that only hundreds of eyes would be able to pick up. These talks never went down like I wanted them to. They said knowledge doesn't matter for someone like them. I said they're just scared because they have secrets of their own. Judging by the look on their face, I guess I was right. In any case, this isn't a good place to talk. Keep it moving. You've got much ground to cover still. Alright, let's go. Time to kill some spiders. Shush now. Aye, you certainly have them riled up, don't you? Tearing your way through the forest, leaving nothing but dust behind. These puppies were preparing to ambush you. But now, they're safe within my webs. You could have joined them too. I had dinner plans prepared. But unfortunately, the main ingredient is much too rotten. I'm trapped in Muffet's webs. Ooh, no fighting just yet. The leader of something. Does it matter? Ooh. Muffet prepares a fresh batch of spiders. I try freeing myself of the webs wrapped around me. Gradually, they start coming loose. Damn, love that I totally get why Undertale didn't, and I love it for it. But I love that we're getting actual genocide versions of all these fights. There we go. Oh, how did you do that? Yeah, Geno Muffet. Seriously. Another bite, please. Restored 17 HP. Muffet doesn't care. Muffet doesn't care. That's interesting. Oh, damn. Timed that horribly. Yeah. Okay, this genocide route is honestly excellent. Is it harder than normal Muffet? I mean, I've never fought normal Muffet with a reasonable amount of HP. I've always been super underpowered for the normal Muffet fights, so this seems easier than the pacifist version of this fight. Told me so what, Kris? That this Geno run is really solid? Yeah, you're right. Let's kill some spiders. Ah, damn. Yeah, you were right yet again. Like, it's weird. It's weird.
This is the most fun I've ever had on an Undertale No Mercy run. And I don't know if that's a good thing. Yeah. You like this No Mercy or Under... Perfect. Your corpse will be a nice bonus for my dish. First... Okay. Do I like this No Mercy run or Undertale No Mercy run better? That's a complicated question. Yeah, well, of course it is. You can have the weight of consequences without destroying the ability to have fun. Yeah, but also the whole point of Undertale's Geno run was that it wasn't fun. It was a meta-commentary on doing everything possible of seeing everything you can in a video game. To the point that you exhaust all the options and become a mindless killer just because there's something else to do. So it's weird. I think, for what it was doing, Undertale No Mercy was excellent. This is a more enjoyable game, but I don't know if I actually think that makes it a better route. It's like, I'm having more fun on this route than I did on the Undertale No Mercy, but I don't know if that means I like it more. Yeah, exactly. You aren't supposed to enjoy Undertale No Mercy. So I feel kind of weird about the fact that I am enjoying this game's No Mercy. People do still enjoy the Geno route in Undertale. Yeah, and I don't get those people. For so many reasons, not least of which being that they are completely missing the point. If you like the Undertale Geno run, then you're missing the point of the Undertale Geno run. It's like Rorschach, or the Punisher, or that guy from Dune. I'm not familiar with Dune at all, aside from the fact that one of the major characters is deliberately a monster, and some people still resonate with him. Mostly because of Sans. Like, it's one thing to like the Sans fight. It's one thing to like the Sans fight, but if you legitimately just enjoy if you enjoy the moment-to-moment of an Undertale Geno run, I kind of do then again. You kind of enjoy it, then again you have a dark sense of humor. Yeah, I'm gonna stand by what I said. Yeah, I'm standing by what I said. If you like the Undertale No Mercy run, it means you missed the point of the Undertale No Mercy run. I'm not saying, like, you're a bad person for liking it. I think this route is enjoyable to accentuate the cruel... Yeah, okay. That Kris, that is honestly a very fair point. And Artemis, first time I tried a No Mercy run, I cried and then switched to neutral. Okay, I'm gonna put this game's No Mercy route in the camp of Schrodinger's bad writing. Depending on the follow-through, this could be really good. But until it's complete, I can't know for sure. Again, it's not supposed to be the same point as Undertale, but I would like to see what point they are making. Because, like, your thing about, like, accentuate the cruel joy people feel from being psychopaths, that is a really interesting point. Yeah. That's a really interesting point. But I would need to see how the route finishes, and see if they give us, like, a Flowey style yeah, it's interesting. Like, it's an interesting idea, but if they don't follow through on it... But if they don't give it enough follow-through, then I don't know how I'll feel about it. Again, Schrodinger's bad writing. Oh yeah. Let's fucking go. Oh no. Let me kill those dogs. GG. But, yeah. Again, Schrodinger's bad writing. If they end up actually making some point, then I think this will be good. Because, in my opinion, evil roots in video games that are just, like, a different coat of paint on it, like, whatever. This route is dark enough in its own right. It's dark, but darker yet darker by itself does not a good evil route make, in my opinion. In my opinion, for this route to really work, it needs to actually make some kind of meta-narrative point, in the same way as the Undertale No Mercy route and the Deltarune Snowgrave route both do. Oh, that wasn't a point of argument. I totally agree with you. Fair enough. Like, yeah, it's weird. Because, in my opinion, if this route continues as it is, I think it will be worse. Because it's not making a point. Because even though it's enjoyable, I don't want it to be enjoyable without there a point to it, you know? So, it's fun. I will totally grant it that it's... Wouldn't Pointless Massacre also be a good point? Yeah, but, like, again... but if that's the point on its own, then then I shouldn't be having this much fun with it. You know? I think that they're trying to eat their cake and have it too. Like, I've harped on this long enough by now, but, like, I'm just gonna keep standing by what I've said, every bit of it. If I'm having a good time with this, then they need to make some kind of point about that fact, or I think this route will suffer because of that. It's like, the Undertale No Mercy route made a meta-narrative point about fading attachment in media. And the Deltarune Snowgrave route makes both a meta-narrative point about player-protagonist dynamics that's taken to the extreme from what was already the case in the normal route. Uh, and also is just, like, legitimately horrifying to do, and is a creative thing about, like, manipulation and shit. So, just to finish this, then we can move on to another point of conversation. If this route doesn't end up having anything like that, and it's just senseless slaughter is fun, then then I'm conflicted. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. Again, Schrodinger's bad writing. Most ironically unkillable concept in the world. Don't look at me to solve it. You're the one with legs. But what about that green mushroom in the center? Don't just let it take you for a ride. Take control. Oh. There we go. The manipulation between player and protagonist has been prevalent since Ruined Home. Yes, but not explicitly enough. So, again, just want to see what they do with it. I think this is compelling, but I want to see what they do with it. but I will say, honestly, probably better than frankly, yeah, probably better than I anticipated. Like, thus far, the route is better than I anticipated. Because for evil routes in Undertale Deltarune games, in Undertale Deltarune fan games, are really hard to get right. They are the thing that is most commonly screwed up between Undertale Yellow, which I'm not familiar with it, but everyone says it's bad, and Delta Traveler, which is has a compelling narrative, but the gameplay loop is too infuriating. And of course, don't forget Connected, which is straight up just not even an evil route. It's just getting levels for the sake of playing the video game like a video game, and that's all it is. So, evil routes in Undertale Deltarune games are really hard to get right. So, I am, even no matter what happens next, I'm really impressed with this game. Already. I'm really impressed with this game in a way that, frankly, I just wasn't by its pacifist route. Hey, human, have you murdered anyone recently? Well, joke's on you. The murderer is about to become the murderer. Behold, my new formie. I bet you're so proud of yourself right now. Killing all those monsters like it was nothing. But this time, you're finally going to meet your end. And you want to know why? It's because I have something you don't, human. And that's teamwork. All it took was talking to some creepy guys. And now! Crossbones is going to be the best part of this route. Oh, I'm sure. Got a full house. And so now, prepare to... Hey! What are you doing? Get back here! Yeah, suddenly Toho. But also, like, isn't that how you would describe just, like, most Undertale Deltarune combat, though? Is just Toho? Like... I can't believe it! I did it! You did it! We did it! Yes, we did it. And with less property damage than I expected. Yeah, but that was way more reminiscent of Toho. Fair enough. I'm not familiar with Toho at all, frankly, so... yeah. This game does try to make you feel bad for doing a general route in its own way. Like, maybe having you feel guilty for having fun is... Pyromine. Yeah? Okay. I see it. Oh, this is the human I've been hearing about. Something looks wrong with it. Did you deliver me a faulty human? Hey, I did what you asked me to. Now hand them over. No, I don't think I will. What? But we had a deal. We had a deal. Yes, I know. I'm altering the deal. Altering the deal? You can't do that. Of course I can. I'm Count Coffin K, and frankly, I have much better plans for this humans than you'll probably do. But you said I was gonna help you defeat Crossbones. Ha! Oh, I hate to break it to you, but your services were never necessary. There's a lesson to be learned for dummies like you. Never make a deal with a bat-themed supervillain. Now, Harry, Larry, get this shack out of my sight. Guess we gotta take out the trash here, see? I feel bad for the real estate company. No, you should do this to me! I'll be back!
Nothing like a good old-fashioned double-cross. Now, you, human, shall become my spooky servant with a spooky servant uniform. Behold, your new... Huh? That wasn't supposed to happen. Like I said, spooky servant uniform.
Kara does not want to put on the uniform.
Why isn't stuff working?
I said, spooky servant uniform!
I see. You scare me. Unfortunately for you, a ferocious baron like me cannot have a servant scarier than he is. Please leave!
I feel like that also goes into Kris's point, though, so yeah, I really want the game to go all in on the idea of you're having fun being a murderous savage. That, like, if the game does anything remotely resembling Flowey's Geno monologue, yeah, man caved after one failed gag, seriously. Yeah, if this game does anything resembling Flowey's because I had to monologue, then I really hope it's like either Flowey or more likely Temmie saying saying that saying that that at first they hated it. It felt like a waste of time. It felt evil. But eventually, they grew to have fun with it. That is what I want to see happen. Golly, that was close. For a second there, I thought you were done for. You almost became his servant to do his boring chores for him. Don't ask how I know that. Okay, so Flowey definitely has timeline powers in this game. Which is weird, because Flowey's not supposed to have timeline powers in this... when someone else does too. That's kind of the point. The person with the most determination has timeline powers. But Flowey definitely has timeline powers. Seriously, don't. Seriously, don't. Okay. Maybe Flowey already did everything here? Possible. Come on, see? Boss said we gotta get this piano moved, pronto! You think I ain't pushing? I'm trying my hardest here! Well, try harder, see? Put your back into it or something! Why don't you just huff and puff and shut up? Sooner you stop blabbering, the sooner I can moves it. Huh? Who's sneaking around? What is it now? It's... The-huh? What are you talking about? The human! Larry, quick! Push the piano! Larry, it's getting closer! I'm trying, Harry! Larry, please! It's getting closer! Trying, Harry, I'm trying! Larry, please! Hey, wait up! Looks like you got a choice here, kid. See, those two aren't an obstacle anymore. You could just keep going forward to the village below, or, instead, what will you do? It's your choice. And don't ask me, it's your choice. I'm just here to observe. Well, the K stands for something. Will there be an Alfie's Geno fight? Oh, I'm sure. And I feel like it'll be something to the effect of Alfie's the Undying. Wait, is Flowey here like Gaster and Deltarune? Yeah! I think so. Occasionally giving snippets of advice, occasionally giving snippets of help. But for the most part, just a silent observer. Let's find those two. Where are they?
Why didn't you go to the village?
Me? I was just following you.
What? You were the one that...
No. Come on, kid. Just stay back. We've got to fly off. We got the nuts.
Larry, we were gonna refill after moving the piano.
Well, then why didn't you help?
You told me not to, you idiot.
Proceed.
Wait, quick, call the boss. He'll save us.
Yeah, I'll just... Harry.
Larry, where's the phone? Larry, where's the phone?
What? We left it at home, didn't we? Proceed.
Larry, we've gotta fight the kid.
The kid? But it don't got a soul. Actually, yeah. Now that you mention it. My soul? Huh. Ooh. Both of them are completely spareable. Smells like fear. Ooh. So Larry's gonna be able to heal Harry. So we gotta deal with Frankenstein's monster before we can take out the Wolfman. Yeah, the music is very fitting. Like, this is barely even a fight. Like, we all know they don't stand a chance. This isn't a fight, it's a massacre. Why won't they die? Just die, you insufferable Mary Suze! When I hit them too hard, they just heal. Oh. They're not healing when they get to low health. I'm still here just watching chat and gameplay. Fair enough, Sun. Yeah, they're not healing when they get to low health. They're just healing when they get hit too hard. Kara said something when Larry is wobbling. Oh. Defense 0. I won. I earned 70 XP. and 2 gold. We don't even hear an impact. That's how far it is. My god. Coffin K's top henchman. God damn. Determination. Determination. Yeah, that hurts way more than just killing them. Yeah. Okay. Before we continue... Yeah, before we continue, I'm gonna make a bathroom run. BRB. Gang, I'm back. Let's let's do some genocide. Nobody home. Abandoned distraction. It's an unmanned comic signing booth. Yeah, murder. Let's go. Dog traits. Damn, Kara. Got something you needed to work through or something? Welcome back, Artemis. Festival photo. It's me. It's you. With those red eyes. Don't love that. Just one was enough. Artemis, did you see what happened with the hammer? I see the picture and just thought of the caption. Felt cute. Might eradicate monster kind later. Real. How long have you been streaming for? 3 hours and 20 minutes. Although some of that, I had forgotten to make the stream public. Like, not just the stream. When was your first stream? Ooh, man. It depends on what you want to count. First stream in this volley? Like, first stream in this recent wave of me streaming a lot? May. Mid-May. First stream on this channel? Year and a half ago, probably? Actually, let's see, so... I was a junior at the time, so... Yeah, about a year and a half ago. First... Year and a half to 2 years ago, actually, now that I think about it. But year and a half to 2 years ago, somewhere in there. They're all public on the channel, so you can go just check them. But also, this isn't my first YouTube channel. First stream ever? 2020, almost certainly. So, 5 years ago. No throwing a rock? Alright then. Where would you even park if you could? Yeah. Good question, Artemis. I'm sorry. I'm still so amused by this. Felt cute. Might eradicate monster kind later. I hear a passing conversation. I really think there's a chance. I'm not saying it's bad to be optimistic, bro. It's just that, right now, we've got bigger priorities.
I'm aware of that. Can't I still try?
Do you not trust me here?
I do. It's just that.
Look, these monsters need you more than me right now. Should get them to safety, and we can fix this together, okay?
I hate it when you're right.
Sans being serious is almost wrong. Yeah, for real. Nothing but silence. It's a note that reeks of heavy cologne. I just want to see what happens. Okay. So heals 30 HP. Spider Latte heals 30 is the thing to beat. You know what? Monster Candy heals 10. Average Dog heals 10. Spider Scone heals 15. There's no reason to still have any of those. There's no reason to still have any of those when I have unlimited spider lattes for free. Can we go see the crown jewel? Sure. I can't remember where that is. That's north here, right? Yeah, I think so. The Ferris wheel isn't operating. Doesn't look to me like there's anything of note. I don't see a Tem peeking out. Aw, kinda wished Coffin K was there. Yeah, it would've been fun. Wonder where he is. Wonder when we'll get to kill him. Wonder when we'll get to kill him. Wonder when we'll get to kill him. It took me a really long time to land on the enunciation for that line I wanted. Sorry. Sometimes I forget that normal life isn't voice acting. Would be cool if you could ride the Ferris wheel. Yeah. Empty light, whole light. Okay, this is a bunch of things about the angel in the Deltarune. Empty light, whole light. No idea about that. Through goodwill or cruelty? Is it an angel or an angel of death? It will find us all the same. Whether it's an angel of salvation or an angel of death, the angel will free monster kind, whether from the underground or from this mortal coil. There are 3 triangles, but could they truly represent monsters? Or maybe they're more than one. Perhaps several, perhaps dozens. But such theories are taboo. The grand book title, the war that keeps us going. Humanity's assault was ruthless. As our numbers diminished, theirs showed no signs of stopping. There was no more hope within us. They had already won. It was then that our leaders were summoned for peace talks with the humans. The rest were told to stay in the shelter. We had no nerve to protest. No more casualties. Less than 2 hours later, our shelter was discovered by the humans. Our leaders, led back in chains, had refused to divulge our hiding place. Human magic was instead used to probe their minds of information. I think napping at the inn does something. I'll try. We didn't realize until that moment, killing us was not the only way. They feared what would come out of it, so this was what they chose. This was their resolution. It took us many years to come to terms with this, but I hope you realize it sooner. That what you call a shelter from the above is really a prison you're standing in. Damn. What was advanced knowledge of souls? There's a complex connection between the soul and cells that men still don't get. Without magic, our bodies dissipate and the soul becomes too fragile to survive. The human soul, on the other hand, was proven to live on without the help of its body. Arguably, it's possible it'd work the other way around too. A living body without a soul. Yeah, I like this context too. It makes plain why cremation is the popular method of burial in the human world. It follows similar principles to our funeral rites, and it may be the only way to be absolutely sure. And oh, oh, if that's new, that might be new. If it's not, I hadn't noticed it. Soul question mark. Yeah, natural way of lore dumping. Soul question mark. Because even Kara isn't entirely sure that they have a soul at this point. And that thing about it could be possible, a living body without a soul, I can imagine how terrifying that must be for them. Damn, no light whatsoever. Well, barely any light at least. It's too dark to see anything. Sleep? Sure. Why does this feel so familiar? Nobody's around, but I can feel eyes on me. I'm not strong enough. It's not enough. Yeah, oh shit, lore! It's not enough. It's never enough. For them. For anyone. I do what I'm asked to do, but They won't leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. That's what that was. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. And I'm quite sure that they weren't just talking to the Thames. Like, we know the Thames were watching them. But I'm quite sure the Thames weren't the only ones they meant when they said, leave me alone. Morning! You're about to get up, right? Good. I can finally stop keeping watch. You wouldn't believe what happened while you were out. Memories. Oh. Holy shit. That's new. That's new. Drama! Indeed! It's labeled family pictures. A lot of family pictures. Huh. Okay. It can't have come out since then, so that chair is a really fun coincidence. Because they were at night and had a nightmare, and it's quite possible if you go to the mountain peak in a pacifist run. Huh. I don't remember what that is. Yeah. That chair is such a fun coincidence. Cold clothes, some with stripes. None of these clothes would fit me. Yeah. I think there's extra dialogue if you bring along Count Coffin K. Hmm. Hmm. It's still night out here. Yeah, I'm quite sure that Kara wasn't just talking to the Thames or whoever they thought was watching them. When they said, get out of my head. And, Kara, no, I don't think I will. I'm tired right now. It's not super late yet, but I am very sleepy. Fair enough. Yeah, straight up, this is Weird Root. Everything's gonna be locked. No camera in the bushes. That's surprising. Yeah, makes sense indeed. Hmm. No? No Sans? Underswap as an AU takes the role of Deltarune. Yeah, takes Deltarune's root. Oh. It's evil weird root. So is the normal weird root. The normal weird root is straight up hold her down while she slowly freezes. Sans fight incoming? I believe it. Yeah. Normal Deltarune weird root is hold her down while she slowly freezes. Hold her down while they turn to ice. Okay. I could do an entire parody of Hold Them... Yeah, exactly. I could do an entire parody of Hold Them Down about the Deltarune weird root, and that says everything you need to know about it. Let's do this. Let's fight Sans. Oh, damn! He's really powerful. Going somewhere? He is really powerful! Holy shit! Didn't think so. I wonder if you thought you were in the clear, but my words earlier didn't mean a thing. Because you knew I'd show up here either way. But, hey, I got the drop on you anyways. Was it enough of a scare? A final threat? Something to keep this from escalating even further? And maybe, just maybe, you'll think about kill. What hell? Hell. Who am I talking to? Pyrus was also really powerful, but holding back. Last bones to shatter, paper thin will to tear. This is just... Yeah, no, this is just not Megalovania. And, honestly, hang on, what do they mean again? But, yeah, this is just not Megalovania, and I'm here for it. Like, we all expect, anytime Sans appears, we expect a Megalovania remix. I'm totally down for something wholly new. I didn't think this one would be it either, you know? Something rather always makes things end this way. And it's not like I want to expect the worst, but you don't make it easy. Again. Oh, yes! KR! Fucking yes. What's with the face? You know exactly what I'm talking about. You and me. Neither of us belong to this world. Yeah, that's what I expected. It's called muscle memory. That tracks! I'm curious too. Let's see what a world without you looks like. Nah, let's not. Really? Okay, it's on you. Ganon, stay determined. Going somewhere? Yeah. He's aware of a time this happened before. Yeah. Again? At least, that's what I'm assuming. You really don't look too thrilled right now. Guess it's time for round 2. Okay, I'm gonna watch you play the Sans fight one more time, then I'm gonna go to bed. That's fair, but of course, no worries, because I'm winning this attempt. Didn't you know they teach dodging in superhero school? I didn't think this one would be it either, you know? Something or other always makes things end this way. And it's not like I want to expect the worst, but you don't make it easy. Yes, this is the winning attempt. Trust. I got this. This time, we win. What's with that face? You know exactly what I'm talking about. You and me, neither of us belong to this world. Ah, shit. My home, well, it ain't a place you'll find on any map. But not a day passes where I don't think about what I left there. And the things I took with me that I shouldn't have. Fuck. I guess I was not winning that attempt after all. Thought you'd want a photo. Add it to the funny compilation. Oop. Yeah, oop is right. Oops, sorry. I was just waving in your general direction, and that happened. Now I wonder what would happen if I did it intentionally. Didn't you know they teach dodging at superhero school? Again. Just to keep attacking. I didn't think this one would be it either, you know? Something or other always makes things end this way. It's not like I want to expect the worst, but you don't make it easy. Oh, jeez. Only gives me more motive. Oh. The sins crawling on your back, you mean? Oh, jeez. Now I will allow sweet sleep to fall upon me. I'll be... Yeah, great having you here, Artemis. Peace out. What's the face? You know exactly what I'm talking about. You and me, neither of us belong to this world. God. Just keep going. My home. Well, it ain't a place you'll find on any map, but not a day pass where I don't think about there. Things I took with me that I shouldn't have. Yeah. All I have is spider lattes. And now we get to the Megalovania remix. Wouldn't it be something if you got what I mean? To lose family, to lose real talent, with the smarts to make lives better. To lose real talent? Yeah, what is this massive lore dump? Seriously! To lose real talent, with the smarts to make lives better. Does he mean Gaster? Just because of one simple mistake during another routine experiment? He means Gaster! Ah, shit. Like, Underswap sands might actually be Undertales. You might be right about that, Kris. You look pretty prepared this time. And you still couldn't do anything to prevent that? Pretty lame. I thought everything was possible in that world of yours. Let's do this. Didn't you know the teacher? Oh, God. Fuck. Mashing through dialogue in the Sans fight has gotta be one of the most meta-narratively ironic things ever. Also, this track does have a direct reference to Megalovania after showing it's very clearly not Megalovania. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not a Megalovania remix. Very much so. It is not in the slightest a Megalovania remix, but it does have a Megalovania reference in it. God damn. I've seen a lot of fan-made like, Gaster doesn't really exist here. This could be Undertale Sans, like, Gaster does... Yeah? I've seen a lot of fan-made Sans fights, and this is one of the... This is probably the best I've ever seen. Since then, folks blame me for my relative's disappearance. Had no choice but to run, I guess. Cross universes if I had to. Yeah, seriously. What is this What is this lordom? This battle is so different that it perfectly fits with the original. Yeah, honestly. Maybe you should ask someone how to avoid eating dirt. Surely there's gotta be a trick to this. Just don't get picky if the answer turns out to be quit. Also, the abandoned Ruthless Root theme for Crossbones doesn't have Megalovania in it. So. Here we are again. It's me and you, comedian, right? With your blasters, your flashing eye, you had better be prepared because soon, your last hour strikes! One step left now, it's almost time to show you what my determination has to left for you to get back to. You should prepare to just die. Like all your friends, you'll have a really good time. But guys like you are always just fools, and kids like... Come at me, try to kill me with your fancy tools. Let's go, let the room get chiller. Let's go, just another killer. Shit, you're right. Shit. Where are the Gaster Blasters? To lose family, to lose real talent. The smarts to make lives better. Yeah, actually. Well, okay, no. The glowing eye... It's possible, Sunson, but also, the glowing eye does just... That appears later in the fight in the original as well. And we know that Sans has the power that is where are the jump cutter? I mean, we've seen the jump cut. Yeah, we've seen the jump cuts. That's how the fight starts. It's not the opening attack, but, I mean, that's just gonna happen later in the fight. Papyrus has those abilities instead of Sans? Yes, but Sans also has the jump cut ability, and the manipulate us around ability. We've seen him use it. Seems no matter which world I had in, I always seem to end up throwing fists with children at the end. Yeah, no. You wanna know what my guess is? This is Deltarune, then Undertale, Sans. Wait. Doesn't he have red soul attacks? Yeah, I mean, he does, and like the blasters and the flashing eye, he's probably gonna use them later in the fight. As Sunson said. That's certainly a pattern. Leads me to believe we fought before. In different forms, perhaps, but with the same intent. And there's the blaster! Yeah. There is the blaster. What's the intent? What's the intent? Don't act dumb. To capture and bring me to the The fucking what? I'm just trying to kill you, man. There is nothing else. It's just as painful as in Undertale. Yeah, seriously. What are the fucking multi-watchers? I'm just here to kill you. Ever since I made the other universes my home. Bet they didn't like that. And there's the jump cuts. Yeah, Sans is becoming a tryhard. Yeah. Now we've gotten the blasters, we've gotten the gravity shifts. Now you're here on their behalf, to haul me back to my original world. Even though I took on this superhero form, you still found me. Oh well. As soon as I kick your butt, there's plenty of other worlds out there. God damn it. Let me just take a page out of my book. Go on a long break. Nah. No, I don't think I will. Yeah, you did call it. Which, I mean, frankly, he could be talking directly to the soul. I'm sure he was, frankly. You look kind of hesitant this time. That's so unlike you. What happened to your all-out mentality? You're gonna hesitate. Hesitate all the way. Did I look hesitant? I don't think I did. I'm officially scared of this lore. Seriously. Yeah. This lore is getting insane. The Papyrus fight is gonna be harder than the Sands fight. Probably. And honestly, I'm terrified. Instead, folks blame me for my relative's disappearance. Ah, shit. Oh yeah, Papyrus is incredibly strong. I did not press the wrong one. I can assure you of that. Never gets old. Especially when this is my first time doing it. Makes your whole reality pale in comparison, don't it? You'll only be able to feel this once. They may teach dodging at superhero school, but guess what? They teach it at villain school, too. I say right before getting fucking clobbered. I get You can't believe this is unofficial? Yeah, honestly, that's fair. This is really fucking good. But, like, have you seen the hard... Oh, no, I get the... Sorry. I get disbelief is unofficial, but, like, have you seen the hard mode of disbelief? Well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what disbelief is. I've heard the name Disbelief Papyrus dozens of times in my time as an Undertale fan. And yet I still have no idea what it is. Hey, check it out. You're an airplane. That was different. New. Well, they are giving him so much new dialogue. Shit. This uses the starting notes of Mettaton Neo's theme. Oh, hell yeah! Let's do this. The same intent, and with those same blasters. That same flashing eye. Well, you'd better be same prepared, because soon your same last hour strikes. One step left now. It's almost time to show you what my determination has still left for you to get back to. You should prepare to just die. Like all your friends, you'll have a really good time. But guys like you are always just fools. Can't say Schadenfreude is my usual type of humor. It's rare that anyone I meet deserves to be at its receiving end. Good thing you came by. You can be my practice. One step left now. No. Hello, Mr. Comedian. One step left now. It's almost time to show you what my determination has to left for you to get back to. You should prepare to just die. Like all your friends, you'll have a really good time. But guys like you are always just fools. Come at me, try to kill me with your fancy tools. Let's go, let the room get chiller. Let's go, just another killer. Come at me again, I see you're able. But inside, you know the end can be evaded. I can tell you're getting really tired out of fighting, but I even come back after dying. Why not let me win? You can dodge forever, even if the pain is more fun together. You know, I will just reset and come back newer, but with every try I'm getting even faster than you are. I am made of. Okay. Basically, Sans fights the player before Papyrus and dies. Since Sans is dead, once you get to Papyrus, he's incredibly depressed. Part of him is stupid enough to still believe. He becomes a tryhard of Interesting idea. This one. Damn it. Did you read my message? Oh, I love how obvious it is that Crossbone's just saying these things for the sake of hurting you. Oh yeah, 100%. Bro became rules card, seriously. You're making this hard in more ways than one, you know. I know this ain't your first try, but I can't pin it down exactly. You keep making that exact same pained face, it seems. Come on, get used to it already. So I have the laser pointer. Sorry, I had to. That's fair, that's fair. What? Oh god, oh no. That's usually not a super difficult attack. Like, I usually don't do it no hit, but I also don't usually do it with too many hits either. Yeah, seriously, Rules has all the best lines. Whatever this thing is. Yeah. And also just the fact that he speaks in faux early modern English just makes it so much better. And you can tell he's faking the accent. Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. Ja. I love how that crossbones icon appears without any indication of what it is, because they knew we would know what it is. Yet, seems no matter which world I had in, I always seem to end up throwing fists with children at the end. Yeah. Glad I didn't try to heal with this attack. Fuck, I might still need to, though. Maybe Crossbones assumes we're someone else? Maybe. I wonder how much of this lore we're gonna get in future installments of the Pacifist Run. Yes. All this traveling, all this world traveling comes with a price. Yeah, this is new dialogue. This is the first bit of new dialogue I've seen in a while. Thing is, all this world traveling comes with a price. The more I do it, the more I seem to be coming down with some sickness. Oh no. Look! Look! Ah. Oh man. What you want to fuck? Add her to the funny compilation. I assure you, Sans, I did not press the wrong one. Time to go 3 more times for 1 more piece of lore. Seriously. You and your look. You don't have the type of look for me to keep a lost count. It's like you immediately accepted that this is how things are. Not that I'm good at counting anyway, but... What is going on in that cloudy head of yours? I see your pain, but are you really feeling any of this? Guess there's no point in doing that again. Next time, I'll just cut to the chase. Oh no. Gang, we're not winning this attempt. Gang, we are not winning this attempt. Okay, Crossbones is actively aware of deaths. I mean, he knows that they're happening. I don't think he has quite the same timeline awareness as, like, Flowey does. I mean, I think it's like Undertale Sans. Because this probably is Undertale Sans. It's just, he knows that the dialogue changes are starting to crack the 4th wall. Yeah, that's fair. Again, just keep attacking. Goddamn, just barely survived that, holy shit. Ironically, Sans doesn't break the 4th wall too often, he just yeah, exactly! Undertale Sans never breaks the 4th wall. Like, I mean, he looks at the camera, but other than that, he doesn't, like, he looks at the camera, but he never directly breaks the 4th wall. He just knows that you can reset, and so you do. And he's really good at reading Frisk's vacant expression. Boom. Oh well, as soon as I kick your butt, there's plenty of worlds out there. Alright. This one. Oh, shit. Yeah. Sans knows that something is going on. I don't know what Crossbones is doing, but Undertale Sans... Yeah. Yeah. He knows that I mean, he knows that there are resets occurring. And he's good enough at reading Frisk's expression that he can... And he's good enough at reading Frisk's expression that it doesn't really matter. And he's good enough at reading Frisk's expression that he can act like he knows how many resets there are. This world traveling comes with a price. When I do it, I seem to be coming down with some sickness. Yeah. God damn. We going through the whole game page? I mean, Crossbones just is aware of your deaths. Yeah, that's what it seems like. But, are we going through the whole game? I don't know. Huh? The other me? Promised what? That he wouldn't do that again? Hey, well, if he doesn't want to, that's fine. I never agreed to that. Okay, no, Crossbones wasn't aware of that. Clearly. Well, okay. No, it's Sans, so it's entirely possible that he was and is just playing it for the bit. But, like, I'm pretty sure he wasn't. But, okay, to answer your question, it's 11:30. I'm just gonna go until I feel the need to end stream. And if that means... And I would love to beat Crossbones on this stream. If he didn't, then how can he tell that we kept dying if he didn't know? I don't know, maybe he had a 100, maybe he just had a bunch of stock catchphrases prepared and had, and just had a D100 that he was rolling, and that was how he was determining which one to use. Yeah, are we going through the whole game? We will go until I feel the need to end stream. If I beat Crossbones on this stream, then yes, we are. Also, why does he talk after the continue button is pressed? I mean, everyone does. That's not unique to him. Bad run. Bad fucking run. But he acknowledged it. Oh. Yeah, no, yeah, okay, yeah, he's very meta-aware. I guess he's gotta be then. Oh, hell yeah, did that attack no hit. Okay, no, seriously, what the fuck are the multi-watcher Sans? Please tell me more. Oh no. Holy shit. Okay. I'm just gonna go. That's not an attack that I can afford to try again. Clearly doesn't know about other times where the multi-watchers never get me. Not in a million years. Not when I have my relative's power backing me up. No, the relative's gotta be Gaster. In fact, I have part of him right here. That's what the fucking Gaster Blasters are! Yeah, and that I have a piece of him right here line, yeah, the relative is definitely Gaster. Okay. He clearly doesn't know about other timelines, but rather just knows this isn't the first time you've died. Yeah. Having fun yet? Like all your friends, you'll have a really good time. But guys like you are always just fools. Come at me, try to kill me with your fancy tools. Let's go, let the room get chilla. Let's go, just another killer. Yeah, considering that I have a piece of him right here line, like, yeah, the relative has gotta be Gaster. Wait, this is about the cruel fun psychopaths have when going down these routes. Sorry, my mom just slipped a note into the room that, I have... that I have relatives here, so I need to lower the volume a bit. But... Oh, about how he's been in a lot of places... And elaborate, Kris, elaborate. That one line from Crossbones confirmed shit. Which line? Are you having fun yet? Oh, damn. You're right. Yeah. You're right. But I still think for the point to really work, we need like a Flowey style, because you have to. This route was meant to be fun. Yeah. I still think for it to really work, I still think for it to really work, we're gonna need a Flowey style because you have to monologue. Because this monologue is really interesting, but it's not serving anywhere near the same narrative purpose as Sans' original monologue did. This is a massive lore dump, and I love it, but it is different. Yeah. Thing is, all this world traveling comes with a price. The more I do it, the more I seem to be coming down with some sickness. God, no! Just barely. The Temmies gave a similar speech at the end of Ruined Home? I'll have to go rewatch that. Though it was more likely displaying envy. Yeah, I think that was the vibe I got from it. The multi-watchers will never get me. Not in a million years. Not when I have my relative's power backing me up. In fact, I have a part of him right here. Nuts. Whatever you killed, you took. Whatever you took, you used. Yeah, that was... I mean, that's just a commentary about execution points. That's all that was. Okay, we're doing this, gang. Alright. That's it. It's time you find out just how deep my relative's power really goes. Ready for our ultimate attack? Like it or not, here it comes. Actually, that whole backstory I just told you... Stands? I made it up. Well, to be more accurate, my writing team did. Crossbones, issue 47, Return of the Multi-Watchers. You did say someone was true. Dang, really did make for a convincing story. You looked like you were really into it too. Truth be told, I was looking for any old wives' tale to stall you with. At least, until the evacuations were finished. Get over here! Get out of there! Gotcha. Just give me a few. Now how about you make this easy for me? And maybe later I'll sign you up for the Crossbones subscription. Oh, yeah. That's another thing. I'm not actually Crossbones. I'm Sans. Sans the Skeleton. You just keep getting duped today, huh? Stop laughing. Okay, Kris. Wait, was Alfie's accent... Holy crap, it might have been. But... Alright. Kris. Did you know that all of that was gonna be fake? Wanna know the best part? Maybe I wasn't lying to you. Not entirely, anyway. Maybe, just maybe, some part of that whole spiel was true. Or maybe it wasn't, and I'll never know, unless you bring it up in a future pacifist run. You didn't know all that was fake? Dude, you've been hyping me up about this game and this route for ages, and you didn't know Sans' monologue? We got duped 3 times in a row, seriously. Either way, you'll never know. No matter what happens next. That simple fact will never leave you alone. Not until update 47 comes out and I finally learn something about it. We got so far that time. We just take a page. Oh, we got so far that time. You didn't finish Ruthless? You've been hyping this run up for so long. I must have missed a lot when I joined. Yeah, you did, Sun. Yeah, you did. Having fun yet? Phew. Wait. Didn't you know not dying is something that haunts super... but for you, it's just another thing you'll never learn. That was a different line. That was different dialogue. What? To be entirely upfront with you, I'm actually on vacation here. I was gonna go back home yesterday, but all the flights were canceled. His monologue... Okay, no, he must know this now. His monologue is entirely different. We even played past Coffin K? Kris, you've been hyping this game up so much. Just gonna go back home yesterday, but all the flights were canceled. Okay, no, yeah, Sans has gotta know this stuff then, right? You see, my true home lies where the rest of my people are, on a planet far outside the solar system, planet Saturn. Sans with the second made-up backstory in a row? It is good, though. I think I joined, like, mid-Metalot fight, I think. Oh. No. No, if that... I think that was when you joined up. And if... no, in that case, you didn't miss much before that. You've just missed a lot in the time you haven't been here right now. Plus, obviously, you missed the whole pacifist run. Saturn. The Sans race thrives strong. Little pony men everywhere, competing in stand-up acts to earn the champion belt. Okay. No, he's gotta fully remember. He's gotta, because otherwise the... Wait, I lied. I beat Abandoned Ruthless Route and fought Sans. Sure, really a neat little place. Much like Earth has its flaws, like taxes and monster murderers, our planet has its own share of problems. Yeah. He's gotta remember, right? Because why else would he be using a second made-up backstory? Plan was recently investigated by a group of black suits. Secret organization, known only by their official name. League of Sans Expert Researchers. League of Sans Expert Researchers. Or by their acronym, LOSER. So watching on my alt, but I was talking about the whole freaking Alfie section. Oh, yeah, that's at the end of the pacifist route. At the end of the pacifist route, we get a sneak preview of Alfie's, who speaks with a German accent, and is the commander of the Royal Navy. And in this, we have Alfie's here for just a second, and she doesn't seem to have her accent, which implies to me that her accent is fake. And boy, those dudes were diligent in their duties. Once, I picked up a kitchen knife to cut my sandwich in half, and one of them breaks into my house and asks if it's my new secret weapon. Alfie's, who speaks with a fake German accent, apparently. Did something like that to every Sans on the planet. You couldn't go making 2 jokes in public without the League swarming in. I could dissect our puns, combing over our culture, desperate to find something. Oh no. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I'm consistently getting pretty far at this point. Not having fun yet. Bro's pulling rules, but yeah, exactly. Alfie's is straight up pulling a rules, but for German. Didn't you know they teach not die in a superhero school? That's too bad. But for you, just another thing you'll never learn. Entirely upfront with you. I'm actually on vacation. I was supposed to go back home yesterday, but all the flights were canceled. Yeah, I might have something to do with that. I might not. I don't know how long ago yesterday is. You see, a true homeland where the rest of my people are. Planet out far outside the solar system. Planet Saturn. The fact that this team made up an entire second fake backstory for Sans is insane. Yeah, Sans was calling us losers for trying to dissect his dialogue. Honestly. And I kinda hate it. It has the same energy as that one bit in BBC Sherlock that just makes fun of Sherlock fans. Or that one bit in Doctor Who that makes fun of Doctor Who fans. That one I've actually seen. Okay, but Sans was assumed to be the center of everything ever. Yeah, that's fair. Boy. Did something like that to every sense on the planet. Couldn't go make 2 jokes in public without the league swarming in. Seriously, I can't believe that they made up an entire second fake backstory for Sans. Oh. Yeah. They're even making fun of AUs in an AU. Yeah, it... Yeah, that I find kind of annoying, but yeah, just some laid-back Undertale gameplay. The gameplay in question. Yeah, I don't love how they're making fun of both themselves and the fans. But I gotta admire the dedication. Writing an entire second fake backstory for Sans just to screw with us? That's really funny. And I gotta say, I love the commitment to the bit. The way they make fun of it is just subtle enough. Yeah. Like, I'm still not actually 100% sure how they're making fun of AUs. I'm gonna be honest. So yeah, it is kind of a subtle making fun. Toby Fox made fun of Woody Theory. No, he didn't. Toby Fox, if anything, leaned in on Woody Theory. Wait, that's not the right one. Woody Theory is not just not disproven, it is now more valid than chess theory and Kris Knight theory. Which, gotta say, not on my bingo card. Actually, never mind. The Knight is literally referencing just about every Knight theory ever. Yeah, that's true. I'd be really curious to see some other people's reactions to this dialogue. Oh no. You've gotta be kidding me, 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 you've gotta be kidding me. Yeah. If Toby Fox made fun of any theories, it was the theories about Mike. But I don't even think that was... But I don't even think that. Virus's body, Undyne's aura farming, Dessa's antlers, Gaster's hands, Kris's mannerisms, and Asriel's final attack. Yeah! And also Asriel's theme. Oh, and even the fact that there were multiple people in league with the Knight to kind of reference many Knights theory. Yeah, Knight's really all those characters in one, for real. Call it now, the Knight is Papyrus of Papyrus Undyne in a different universe because we saw Undyne with the... What? What? Calling it now, the Knight is Papyrus Undying in a different universe because we saw Undyne with the Knight. Sunsun, I have to assume you're joking, because that doesn't make... Like, I barely even understand what you're saying there. Oh no. Imagine Asgore running Death over after taking 7 ice cold. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine it, Kris. I am imagining it. Wow, kind of makes you shed a tear, doesn't it? Put so much time into researching the things I say, to the point of losing sight of what path they really should have taken. Okay, that's a fun meta-narrative line, like, we're putting... Yeah. I mean, not even necessarily making fun of us. Sans is calling us out. Everyone, everyone. Sans is calling us out for analyzing all of his dialogue to the point that we went on a brutal crusade like this. Which, okay, then that's an interesting thing to do with the narrative here. Very much not the route I would have gone, but it's interesting, I suppose. He's definitely at least calling us out for believing his story. Yeah. 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 He's making us... Or he's kind of making fun of us for believing his story, and he's very definitely calling us out for looking for all of his dialogue, when really we shouldn't have even done this route in the first place. I don't know. I'm really not a fan of when a piece of media feels like it's making fun of me for engaging with the story. Like, it's one thing for Undertale to call you out for murdering all of its NPCs, even though you already had your happy ending. It's another thing to do this. I put so much time into researching the things I say, to the point of losing sight of what path they really should have taken. God, no! Oh! You're kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Sunset White. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We are winning on this attempt, gang. I can feel it. This is the winning attempt. This is the winning attempt, gang. Trust. So. We're consistently getting to Sans proper with the Gaster Blasters and the gravity warping and all that stuff. We're consistently getting 2, maybe even a smidge, although not much more than a smidge, past this attack. I can't attack, progress the fight, until I have at least a reasonable amount of HP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 healing items left. None of them will be worth anything if I die before I get the chance to use them. Okay. Full health going into whatever this next attack is. He's calling us out for hyper-analyzing his dialogue for doing this run just to hyper-analyze his dialogue. And honestly, I'm cool with that. Despite all that, I still missed the most important part. The punchline. He checks his pockets. We're at something new. We're at something new, gang. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. We're so close. Okay. Okay, 44. That's good enough. Alright, we're good over here. Get out of there. Will do. Story time's over. You heard the lady. Get out of here. Okay, we're back to this part with... Oh no, not my secret identity. Whatever will I do now? This part! This part! Want to know the best part? Maybe I wasn't lying to you. Not entirely, anyway. Maybe. Just maybe. Some part of those goofy stories were true. Stop messing with me, seriously. Either way, you'll never know. And no matter what happens next, that simple fact will never leave you alone. No items left. No more taking damage. That's why you're doing this anyways, isn't it? Just to see what'll happen? Just because you need to know? Because you can. You have to. You like what you got? Yeah! And that... That was the furthest I'd ever gotten. That was the furthest... That was the furthest I'd ever gotten. Which means that this time, we're winning. Trust. Let's see if he... Getting tired of this. Let's see if he's gonna have a third monologue. Didn't you know they teach tragic backstories at superhero school? It's got a very versatile program. Sans, stop it. I'm a prom. I aspire to be a farmer. What's up? You don't believe me? You just gotta ruin everything, don't you? Alright, let's cut the theatrics. You're already well aware I'm just buying time. How many monologues did they write? This is at least the third one. There we go. Okay, got through that attack unscathed. If I didn't know better, I'd call you Prodigy. The way you immediately saw right through me, all in your... Which try was it again? 1000th, probably? Surely at least 100th. Again. Just keep attacking. I mean... I know whatever I do won't get you to stop. Otherwise you would have stopped already. So, what am I left to do? Throw in the towel and let you walk all over me? Nah. You might be a brick wall, but who's to say I can't have fun painting on it? That's actually a really good Sans line. You may be a brick wall, but who's to say I can't have fun painting on it? All I can do is what I can. All I can do is what I can do. Hate to break it to you, but all this, it's more for me than it ever was for you. Except that you're a video game character, which means that everything you do has always been for me. What? You're wondering what I meant by that last thing? Yet another mystery to add to the pile, looks like. You believe in me? I believe in me too. But go on. Keep wondering. Keep letting that curiosity of yours take charge. Works for me, because you keep getting distracted because of it. He's right, though. He's right. I do keep getting distracted by it. I do actually keep getting thrown off by his new monologues. I don't even remember you were supposed to kill everyone. I mean, there's still other monsters besides me, last I checked. You're gonna have a hard time catching up to them if you're ever done here. No, no, no! Jeez, I didn't realize the Gaster Blaster would actually go. Any second now, I'll get that phone call. Based on everything that's happened so far, I'd say you're in for the same whole spiel you got, again, and again, and again. I need to survive this attack, then I can heal. But I need to survive it first, yes! Oh no. Oh no, I'm down to my last 2 healing items. Frick. I'm winning on this attempt. Trust. Alright, we're all good over here. Get out of there. Yep. Hey, don't get too mad if you die this time. You're just bad at your job. Okay. Now we're at full health going in. Oh no, not my secret identity. Whatever will I do now? Wanna know the best part? You've got to be kidding me. Tara, I too am getting tired of this. Okay. 3. They wrote 3 full monologues for this guy. It's 11:30. Bro, it's 12:30 my time. It's midnight. I've been streaming for 5 hours, 15 minutes. Oh yeah. Cannot believe I did that, honestly. Bro, you're gonna need some sleep after this. Yeah, I am. Sorry for the lack of commentary, but I am locked the hell in. Yeah. Yeah, this might be the one. We're winning this attempt, gang. Trust. I love this track so much. No. No. That's what you said the last couple times, but hey. Oh, Sunset, I forgot you're new here. This has been a running bit in my chat for a while. Ever since I was fighting the knight on stream and just kept on losing. It took like 3 full streams for me to beat the knight. And Artemis, who you saw earlier, kept in every single attempt saying, "You're winning this one, trust." So that has just become what we say. Every time I'm facing a really tough boss fight, every single attempt, this is the winning attempt, trust. Okay. My finger was on the wrong key. Yeah. I don't think I have too much more of these in me, to be honest. We have been doing this one fight for a while. Still can't believe that they wrote 3 entire monologues just for how much Sans is wasting our time. That's wild. You know that I will just reset and come back newer, and with every try I'm getting even faster than you are. I'm entirely made of. I got this. I got this. I got this. Oh, got this. Gang. Gang, I don't got this. It's midnight. Alright. I'm done. Sorry, gang. This has been a ton of fun. Sun, thank you so much for showing up. If there's anyone else either still here or watching the VOD, thank you very much. This has been a blast. Truly, thank you so much for tuning in. This has been a pleasure. But until next time, stay ultra, and peace out. See you tomorrow.